Shortly it will be. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Schick. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Difficult to stop him. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And deciding to go short with this one. Luis Diaz. What a vital intervention. Mensah did a good job of cutting it out. And Fernandez. Here's Patrick Schick. Trying to tee it up. Can he level it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kane. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lot to like about that pass. And looking towards the back post. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Konrad Laimer. Tah. Alphonso Davies. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising attack this. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And he's in an offside position. Tah. Alphonso Davies. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And nicely over the top. Well, out of play it went in the end. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
He's got to tuck this away.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Jamal Musiala. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Good distribution. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Terrier. And snuffing out the danger. Jamal Musiala. Fine pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the decision is one of offside here. And Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
That's a nice ball. And the chance is on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Ito. Good passage of play. Konrad Laimer. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lucas Vazquez. Grimaldo with it. Here's Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Hiroki Ito. Now with Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Konrad Laimer. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Hiroki Ito. And Leverkusen come away with it. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And with that, the attack breaks down. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here.
and their opponents. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. That will be a Dortmund corner. They take it short. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in with that. Decent chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game...
Now, here's a chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. It took a touch, throw in. Now with Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Play on is the referee's call. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Baumgartner. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Adeyemi. Terrific chance. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Christoph Baumgartner. The ball lost and gratefully received. Really good bit of work. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Throw in here for Leipzig. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
The chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Christoph Baumgartner. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nicely played. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that brings to an end the first half here in... And so the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. One to latch onto here. Is this the equaliser? The job not done yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. And bravely out to deal with the danger. Fabio Silva. Here we go! Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Lukeba. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ball one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Lots of room for them now. Has a go. A heroic stop. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. To take the lead. And the game will stop. Offside. Baumgartner. Well, they got so far, but no end result. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now, surely. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. A substitution being made by Dortmund. What a chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Christoph Baumgartner. Lovely setup. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, it's close, that.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Having a look. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Castello Lukeba. Baumgartner. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Still trying to find the space. And that's where it ends. The effort shut out. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Can they take advantage? Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And that's full time. And it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt, we're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very...
Oh, you'll have a go! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Olise. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he chip it home? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Looking for the final pass. Could pull one back here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Elias Skiri. That's a good-looking ball. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And he's made headway. Oh, chipping it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking pass. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And an opening, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Decent pass. Still a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Can he put it in? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Christensen. Teasing ball in. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Well, he keeps going. Larson with it. Half-hearted clearance. Can he convert? And he struck the post. And problem solved for now. Olise. Lima on the ball. Intelligent defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And in the right position to read it. So a half an hour remaining. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Konrad Laimer. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Christensen. Showing a great defensive instinct. Musiala. And it's a quality pass. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be dangerous. Opportunity! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Christensen. And Skiri. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Splendid block. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, the defence holds again. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. that will offer plenty. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game...
Great opportunity here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Julian Riasson. Good through ball. Bellingham. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Silva. On to Bellingham. Felix Mecha. That's a good pass. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Nathan Teller. An alert intervention. Terrier. Oh, that's a really good run. It's with Martin Terrier. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Felix Mecha. Threading it. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Schick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossing opportunity. And given away by Dortmund. And possibilities here. And nothing comes of this attack. Grimaldo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Joe Bellingham. Could be threatening. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Decent-looking pass. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Able to skip past his man. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Riasson. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. Flag raised for offside. Promising pass. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Nathan Teller. Schick with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great sliding challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
And Fernandez. Here's Patrick Schick. Quick break could be on. Decent idea. And Patrick Schick now. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And there to intervene. On the offensive. Mensah. Grimaldo. Very effective passing sequence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, touched onto the post. And that'll be a Dortmund ball.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Clever defending. Terrier. And a creative look about this. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Good ball over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Superbly read and executed. And with Fernandez. Lucas Vazquez. Edmond Tapsoba. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Grimaldo. Bade. Grimaldo with it. Lucas Vazquez. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Schick. Bayer Leverkusen continuing up. And with that, the referee brings this contest to... esports football fans. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5...
Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Uedraogo. And Eintracht regaining possession. What can they do from here? And easily intercepted. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Fine pass. Could it be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Artur Teat. Here's Skiri. Impressive build-up. And he's driving his team forward. And now Larsson. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig come away with it. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And now Larsson. And he read it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Very effective pass. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Skiri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Can they make something of this now? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Johan Bakayoko. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, far from textbook defending. Now to level it! Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, making high pressing work for them here.
Certainly something on here.
Elias Skiri. Well, the attack petered out. Might work out, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that is going to do it. That is going to... So back underway, the second half begins. Ball played nicely. Skiri. Happy to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Baumgartner. Thoughtful play. And look at this! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A real opening now. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Confident attacking play. Must be! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And threading it through. Splendid block. Dahoud. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Could reduce the deficit. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Surely. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying his luck. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, still pressing for a goal here, but timely defending when it mattered. Skiri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be it! Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Full time then, and another terrific result. walk away with the title. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
A very good tackle. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Delivering it. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And pressing from the front. Jamal Musiala. And easily intercepted. Mensah. Schick with it. Must be. Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Now, how about the short corner? The delivery. And still dangerous. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Can he put them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Teller. Committed challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Can they set up a chance? Patrick Schick! Oh, fully stretched! Short corner favoured. And able to get a body in the way. Konrad Laimer. No, high quality defending. Terrier. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Might be a chance to break. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Alphonso Davies. Well, a textbook interception. And passing it well. Patrick Schick! Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent looking ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kane. And we will have just one additional minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Jamal Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Schick. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Terrier. Teller. No let up here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper grabs it. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Konrad Leimer. Now with Musiala. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Excellent run in possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big moment. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And with Fernandes. Terrier. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he do it? Oh, monster intervention! It's a weighted pass. Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And flying forwards here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Possession 1. Great vision from Harry Kane. Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title.
friendly, then get... A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, they have to score here!
Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise.
This has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They've given it away here. Fabio Silva waited beautifully. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, I wonder where this is going. This to equalise! And it's there to equalise! Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, this has to be. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Karim Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from Dortmund. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. This to see them lead. Oh, got in the way of it. So a Leipzig corner. Could they get themselves in front from this? That's a good ball. Oh, surely. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Julian Ryerson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Baumgartner. Oh, that's really well cut out. And a change in possession. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And on to Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Baumgartner. The chance now for a quick transition. Gets past really nicely. They really need to get bodies back. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Coming in field now. Should score here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. If they go now, there could be a break on. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. And a superb block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Possession lost and won. Oh, good vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pass one, what's next? A pass to turn them around. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, it must be here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. And it's played over to the back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Fabio Silva. Opportunity now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Christoph Baumgartner. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And that's it. Full time here, and it's defeat for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah,
And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will trying his luck. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Christensen. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Elias Skiri. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Michael Olise. Crossing possibilities. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Skiri. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Deflection then over the touchline. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Dahoud. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. High quality defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Tah? Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Michael Olise. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Michael Olise. Olise. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Skiri. Could be dangerous. A very timely interception. Well, he's given us away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Such an ambitious run. Oh, it might be. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a clever piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Might do damage on the break. Surely the equaliser. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dahoud. Another good-looking attack. Very effective pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, misplaced. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the
It's
day.
an opportunity. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Dahoud. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well read to ease the pressure. Five minutes left. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity here, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Really nice-looking pass. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the...
And get yourself set to it. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Mark Flecken is in goal. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. That's a really nice ball. They might have got in there, well cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Lucas Vazquez. Martin Terrier. Working hard to win it back there. Terrier. It's a confident push forward. Beaten easily here. That was a really good spot. Fabio Silva. On to Schick. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Grimaldo. The ball lost and gratefully received. Martin Terrier. This could be dangerous. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Fabio Silva. Lovely setup. Could go in front here. Got behind it and kept it out. Something different from the corner. He'll take this on. The shot stopped in its tracks.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
They're being afforded too much space here. He's flying forward here. Played through nicely. A promising move stalls. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Schick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now with Bellingham. This looks promising from Dortmund. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Drifting on and still going. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Aimed at Schick. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at Signal. And so the second half kicks off. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Adeyemi. Martin Terrier. One to latch onto here. Now composure needed. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking this on. And it's in to put them in front. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Really good pass. On to Schick. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, should score. Took one for the team there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Vasquez. Martin Terrier. Now Vasquez. Edmund Tapsoba. Closed it down well. Good ball in behind. Ooh, got in the way of it. Players waiting in the centre. Across the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Karim Adeyemi. Now, this might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good pressure high up the pitch. But they can't go any further here, offside. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. And on to Bellingham. Now Sula. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now it needs a good ball in. Could win it here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way.
non-stop hype. Oh. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And this could be dangerous. And they have possession again. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Draogo. Well, there to intercept. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Baumgartner. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
A very timely interception. That's a good-looking pass. And good anticipation. They had the advantage. Delightful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Baumgartner. Promising looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Leipzig come away with it. Chance here, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And he's in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Elias Skiri. Will it happen for them? Can he score? Well, only just wide of the post. Baumgartner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dahoud. Here's Skiri. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Draogo. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Skiri. Can he find the right pass? And danger averted. Well read. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. What a magnificent pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Twenty minutes remaining, and he's made the run. Must be. And a very good challenge. In position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And a clever piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Now, opening things up. This could square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Determined defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over.
Can he finish? Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Draogo. Long way out this. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no... Plenty of insight. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, it's an absolutely... Tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Aubameyang. PSG doing well to regain possession. Aubameyang. Smart defending. João Neves. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nayef Aguerd. And a clever piece of defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Who wants to make a challenge? Intelligent ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Neves. Promising looking ball. Showing good situational awareness. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. That might help them. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pavard. Oh, fine play. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Attacking possibilities for PSG. It's a fierce effort. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Prompt defensive action called for. No more time left. We've reached... And back in business here. The first half story, one of Marseille dominating. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Aguerd. And Pavard on the ball. Medina. Now with Traore. Traore. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, difficult save to make. Going short. Shot is on. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, Marseille have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
And options in the centre. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, nice play, but it needs an end product.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Medina. Possession, the most important thing. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Delightful pass. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could pull one back here. Really sound defending. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Medina. Well, good use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Timothy Weah. One slick pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pavard. Weah. Nayef Aguerd. Traore. Could be dangerous. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he... Tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pavard. Inching ever closer to victory.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Aguerd. Really clever pressing. Timothy Weah. Kondogbia. Now with Medina. Aguerd. Medina. And the keeper with the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is all for today. Full time here and...
Friendly. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Nice and they take on Lyon.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Opportunity here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. They decide against putting it in. Put into the middle. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. This could be dangerous. Now, can they equalise? And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Closed it down well. Tanguy and Ndombele. They've given it away here. To put them ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. There's a good feel to this attack, and that's where it ends. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Here's the shot. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Chance to score. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Ali Abdi. Klaus. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Tolisso. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could get interesting. Chance to get back in this. A heroic stop. And unable to retain possession. Tolisso. A pass as precise as they come. Now for the finish. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Positive pass, nicely done. Good vision to switch the play. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wahi, he's in here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And he's managed to keep it in. A pass to turn them around. And played in now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Taking this on. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And that whistle brings the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's a good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Real opportunity. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. And they found a way through. And it's offside here. Now he's in. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, it's surely coming, his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Something could be on with this. Chance for the equaliser. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Tolisso. Lovely setup. Chance to move ahead. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline, the game gets going again. Now this could make something happen. Keeping it nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Wahi. And the attack is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Hicham Boudaoui. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And he's offside, the flag is up. I'm afraid that's careless. Boudaoui. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising position, this. And that has stopped any potential danger. Boudaoui. Well, they have to make something count from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Diop. Struggling to keep it here. Chance for the equaliser. That's huge. That might ensure the win.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Now here comes a change. In the right position to cut out the pass. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fan.
To be here in the Côte d'Azur region, we find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Monaco versus Marseille.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Pogba. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And taking it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And they have possession again. Pogba. Oh, nice ball over the top. Threading it. So, a corner here. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, an incredible block. Diatta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Diatta. And the defensive intervention there. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose, but the danger averted for now. Bruna. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now with Greenwood. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff? Oh, you'll have a go! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Amin Gouiri. Offside. The decision. And a substitution in the offing. Bruna. Has a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, read it really well. Bruna. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gives it a go. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Marseille recovering possession well. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Bruna. Good ball to switch the play. Timothy Weah. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
An attack that had potential. Koulibaly. On the ball, Diatta. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, they have it again. Teammates available. Now with Greenwood. Greenwood. And a brisk run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely cut out. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bruna. A really good pass. That's a useful cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good tackle. Greenwood. And Aubameyang now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bruna. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aubameyang. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, offside, unfortunately. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great vision. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champ... Will offer plenty. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nice.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Corner given to PSG. Trying to pick out a teammate. Koulibaly. Oh, read it really well. Dembele. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. A very timely interception. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put it in? Koulibaly. Just cutting off the supply. A real struggle to contain him. Incisive pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Wasn't going to let it get through. Willian Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Real chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Koulibaly. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Ndombele. And danger averted. Well read. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Vitor Ferreira. He's doing well to regain possession. Nicely cut out. Just overcooked it.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Really clever pressing. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, this could really help the cause. And perfectly positioned. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kangin Lee. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. Good visualisation and execution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Waited well. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. Might do damage on the break. Just straying offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now, who can he play it to? A good and fair challenge. And flying forwards here. Sanson. Kangin Lee. On to Neves. And he did well to cut it out. Impressive build-up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Fabian. Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to equalise. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Timely intervention. It's with Diallo. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Hakimi. Perfect challenge. Kangin Lee. Nuno Mendes. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Willian Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can he create an angle? And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
And support available. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
You don't want to give the ball away there. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, big moment! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Caio Henrique. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And quick thinking defensively. Really good wide play. That is tackling of the highest order. Balogun. That's a lovely ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Lyon have it back now. Enrique. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And just like that, broken up. A real opening now. Tolisso. And possession ceded by Lyon. Neither side able to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? That might help them. That is that for the first half here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Can he get them in front? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Diatta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Must take the lead here. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Who can he pick out? A very timely interception. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Really sound defending. The attack ended disappointingly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a touch too heavy there. Balogun. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
High quality defending. To put them in front. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Jordan Teze. And they keep it moving. It's there for him. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a nice ball. That was going in. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Nicely timed tackle. Surely. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Feeding it through. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The final whistle! And they've only gone and clinched the... The two coaches. And this is always an occasion of grandeur. Le Classique, as it's known. PSG against Marseille. And our action comes to you from the magnificent Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready with all the analysis. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, over the years, it's been a one-sided derby, but can Marseille cause an upset here? They'll need to be at their very best, though. They need to play really well.
Oh, moving it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kangin Lee. Neves. Lee. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Neves. And Fabian. And easily intercepted. Greenwood. Now with Aubameyang. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Nayev Aguerd. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Gives it a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, they've given him too much space. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a throw in. Greenwood. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. João Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dangerous ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Greenwood. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Traore. How about the cross? Good-looking move. He's blocked it. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That is that. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Really good wide play. How do they let that attack come to an end? Neves. PSG looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. And danger averted. Well read. Greenwood. And the ruling is offside here. "30 minutes left for play." Aubameyang. Traoré. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And a throw in. It's going to be. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Medina. Pavard with it. And he's driving his team forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Aubameyang. Greenwood. Oh, genuine chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now with Traoré. Medina. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ramos. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Now with Greenwood. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And an opening! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Danger building. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run... draw is all they need. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Nice.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
Can he do it? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Takes aim. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Is this the equaliser? Vital intervention. Wahi. And teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A lot of space to attack. And still looking to get the shot away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Decent pass. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
El Yawahi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Close. And possession changing hands. Ali Abdi. Doing well to keep it. Promising looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Corentin Tolisso. In search of an equaliser. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
El Yawahi. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And the referee blows for a foul. On its way! Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Deciding to go inside. And it's opening up. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Throw-in goes to Nice. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Tolisso. Good tackle, taken away. Magnificent defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Tolisso. Well, he's given us away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a clever piece of defending. Nicely played. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible. That might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Can they level it up? And threading it through. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they set up a chance? There to win it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Waited well. Can he keep his composure? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And there goes the final whistle. The league... but the two... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Marseille up against Monaco.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, I've been watching Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang in various countries for a number of years. He rarely disappoints.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the defensive intervention there. Promising possession, this. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And credit due, a good intervention. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Greenwood. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What a brilliant pass. Big opportunity. He's blocked it. This looks promising from Marseille. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Throw in here for Monaco. Brunner. Balogun. Good angle for the cross. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there it is. The first half is... And the ball is rolling again. Marseille left with a huge mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, that one has promise. Trying to get one back. And did just enough defensively. Determined defending. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. Traore. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, what a save! It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Medina. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might lead to a chance. Balogun. Oh, that's a really good run. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Aubameyang. Now with Traore. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. And continues his run. The delivery. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Aubameyang. Now with Traore. Now with Aubameyang. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Composed play in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Diatta. And so into the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Opportunity! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever.
to enjoy a find-out fixture. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Nice, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be...
Oh, what a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Neves. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This could be dangerous. Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion. Tanguy and Ndombele. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Diop. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, it must be here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
This has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Abdi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, heroic tackle. Diop. Teeing up the chance now. Setting up the chance. This to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Klaus. And Ndombele. Lovely setup. Is this the equaliser? And the danger averted.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Diop. That's a good ball. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. So off we go at 2-2. A chance to get in behind with that. And they might be in. Vitinha. Need to get tighter here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's played in now. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Could be something on from this. For the lead here. Saved and held on to as well. Wahi. Sofiane Diop. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. An excellent looking transition from PSG. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. That's a really nice ball. Diop. This to draw level. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Willian Pacho. Now Hakimi. Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Dembele! And there's another one! Valuable... breathing space for them now. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. This could get interesting. Hicham Boudaoui. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That's a good ball. Fabian. Now that's how to play it through. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Wahi. And they found a way through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Fabian. Now there could be a chance to counter. Fabian, is there something at the end? Has the space to whip it in here. On he goes, terrific. Trying to carve out the angle. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Abdi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. Oh, heroic tackle. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Good pass, good chance. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
There's a lot. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he might be through here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Tolisso. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teasing ball in. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Balogun. Effective challenge. Dangerous ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Released it nicely. Who wants to make a challenge? And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Will it happen for them? Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. And showing good game awareness. Diatta. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the ball back with Monaco now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Maitland-Niles. Now in a more than decent position. This looks interesting. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. Perfect tackle. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there to intervene. Could be dangerous. Lyon unable to retain possession. Diatta might do damage on the break. Danger building. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And in the right position to read it. Pogba. Excellent vision. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he deliver? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really well played pass. Cross could be useful. Oh, chance perhaps. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Monaco recovering possession well. Can he find the net? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking cross. And not quite on the target. Good-looking move. There to take it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Pogba. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Must be! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bruna. Ball played nicely. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And striking it! An incredible block! Offside the decision. And the defensive intervention there. Winning back possession. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum